Welcome! Sorry. I turned down the music a little bit. Hello! Welcome! How are you today? So I'm gonna start this line art of Miles I did not too long ago. I figured since the new game is coming out soon, that might as well color him. I was gonna color him a couple weeks ago, but it seems like a good time as any. I'm good. I worked on some line art last night like I do every night before I post. I post the line art before I do the coloring streams, so that people can get an idea of what it might look like once it's done. It's super exciting to see how people react to it. Thank you. Hey, Nick. Yeah, it gives people something to, it gives people some content in between the art and the gaming streams. Plus, being an ink artist is sort of my identity, even though I do coloring streams specifically. I might do just a black and white line art stream one of these days. Who knows? I like it. What do you think of the new sign my dad got me? Oh! That's good. And if you're interested, we have our own Discord. It's still up. It's still kind of starting, but there's a self-promotion channel, and it's geared towards everybody: artists, gamers, musicians. Seeing as I plan on doing some. It's too bright for my eyes. Should I get my on-air sign then? I have two of them. I have one of them's kind of a cheaper. You see, my parents used to own this print shop, and I guess my dad decided to give me the old sign. And so, I felt touched by that because I know how much the store meant to him. And yeah, I know his jacket is turquoise, kind of a greenish jacket. I don't know, some shots it looks turquoise and some shots it looks blue. I wonder if they did that on purpose to reflect how sometimes comic book characters had different color, inconsistencies in color back in the olden days. Like, did you know Hulk was originally supposed to be gray, but the green in Hulk's skin was a misprint, and they just decided to roll with it? I mean, yes, programmers too. Someone's got to embed the code of my alert animations when I make them. Assuming that I make them the code way, which you know I was really bad at in 3D design. I'm wearing my Straight Outta Pencil shirt. So, what I usually do is I usually post my drawings for the day, and then on days where I stream, I just take a nap most of the day, so that I'm not a zombie, because normally I stay up all night working on the drawings. gonna start with the first layer. The first layer is probably gonna be the lightest, but you know with pens, the lightest means who knows what. And then I'm gonna go over it with kind of a green and greenish blue because, like I said, back in the old times of comics, sometimes the color consistency wouldn't be so great because of the printing press. So I think that's why sometimes Miles' jacket looks green and sometimes it looks more of a blue color. So I'm like, what color do I use? These images are very confusing. I'm downloading some games. Okay, that's fine. And occasionally, we might stop for a break while I rest my wrist. It's called a lava break. And I just show you my lava lamp while I rest my wrist. But that won't be for a while, I think. So I have to lean in super close to see the chat because I still don't have glasses yet. I keep saying, okay, I'll get my new glasses tomorrow. But 90% of my job as an animator / graphic design student is to look at a screen. So guaranteed I'm blind right now. So, Dork, what have we learned about trying to play a sequel to a game before you're even finished with the first one? Of course you're going to be confused when you start the Miles game. I need to start Spider-Man so that I can play Miles. I need to finish so many games. It's like, I keep buying games before I even finish them. Like, I need to finish Vampire and Days Gone on my channel. Do you even remember what happened? Because it's been like a year and a half. I don't remember what happened. Okay. Oof. That's really, really bad pun. And I should know, I'm wearing a pun shirt right now. There is this one pun. The quickest way to my heart is really bad puns. Trust me. I've been looking up these pun shirts to wear on stream. One of them is a salt shaker with a gun and it says assault with a deadly weapon, and that's hilarious to me. You are... Oh yeah, I already read that. And you guys occasionally might hear my dogs moving around. I swear I will find a spot for them for my streams soon. I don't really have a spot for them right now. I turned up the brightness on the camera, as well as putting on my circle light. Is it too bright now? Before it was too dark. So hopefully I fixed that. And I made sure to turn up the saturation of my camera so you can see everything better. It's not gonna fix all of my lighting problems, but it's a start. As for my gaming corner, I'm probably gonna move it to closer to my art corner so that the camera is capturing the shadow of my closet. So that's why. Hey Thunder! I'm sorry you couldn't play with me today, but It's art night on my channel, so yeah, Miles. This is my second time drawing him. This is taken from the What's Up Danger sequence, but I didn't feel like drawing skyscrapers, so I just sort of did a comic backdrop. Oh no. I'm blue. Oh my gosh. Not one. Oh yeah.
Give me reasons to down, try to keep me down, but I'll put the flame out, you can't get to me. Throw your sticks and your stones, go break all of my bones. You won't ache my
Are we bleeding through already? No, we're not. Good. I think I got thicker paper, so it should prevent bleed through to not ruin any of my future drawings. Like I did this cute little cat surrounded by all these rubber ducks, but it got bled through because I drew it not only upside down, but behind another drawing, so that drawing's ruined. But luckily I take a picture of all my line arts, so I should be able to do like a... So I should be able to do a digital stream. I have some good news actually. My family said something about maybe me getting a stationary computer and a new laptop. So I should be able to have better quality streams. Mom and Dad are like, you know, we plan on maybe getting a desktop computer with a good graphics card so that you could stream your games on it. Alright, tab stream, here I come. I love Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, but I'm not able to play it on this laptop because the bitrate sucks. All I can do is the art streams. Alright, so the hood is probably going to take the longest time because it's the one that has the most color. Let me look at the images here for a second. In this one it looks black. No one can agree what color this thing is supposed to be. Oh shit. What did I do? No. Hold on, let me find some more music again. Somehow I exited out of the loop that I found. Okay, there.
I am very proud.
Ads, no. Okay. Anyway. Don't worry, music will be back in just a second. Go. I thought it was a red hood. I know, right? Well, in some pictures it looks red, some pictures it looks turquoise, and some pictures it looks completely black. I think the black part is because the scene technically takes place at nighttime. So... But this is obviously going to be a departure from that. This is me taking a scene from the movie and sort of just adding my own artistic spin to it. I miss doing comics. I used to do my own comics. For fun, of course. I didn't actually make any money off of the issues. But it was still fun to do. Well, that's not true. How many copies of Color Palette did we sell, Dork? I think it was like 5. I'm just starting out. I shouldn't be too hard on myself. God damn it. Oh yeah. Yeah, Twitch is acting weird lately, hasn't it? sometimes I have to look up some of the people that I'm following because they're not appearing on my list. So if I'm not appearing on your list, it's not me. Yeah. Guess what, Nick? You know how I said that I gave away my flutes after my attempt at being a flutist in high school? Dad kept my flutes. Maybe you should try again. Now is the perfect time to try to learn an instrument. We're kept indoors all the time. Doctor got a question. If I stream, I got 2 games in mind. Oh, that is a curse in itself. It's hard for me to decide what to play, so sometimes I just default to what I always play. Like sometimes I go, maybe I should try something different, and then I go, nah, I'll play Pro Skater or Rocket League or Fall Guys again. Why not? Assassin's Creed Valhalla or Gears Tactics? Ugh, that's hard. I love Gears, but I also love Assassin's Creed. I don't know, what are you in the mood for? What speaks to you? What makes you go... Yeah, it's Miles. I have to mix in the colors a bit more. I'm gonna leave this black because, you know, his suit is black. I don't know. We'll see what kind of different variations his suit has in the games, and maybe I'll draw them. I need to find a reference sheet of all of Peter's suits in the game. I know it's technically cheating, finding out what's there before actually playing it, but that's the life of an artist. If I want to draw some of them. Okay. Let's see. Alright. It's in the pail. It's over here. Now you're probably going to be shocked at how much of a color I'm going to be using to get this result, but in the end it will be worth it, trust me. You'll be like, she uses that much? And I'm like, yes I do. Hold on a second. So I'm using, if you want to follow along with me, I'm using metallic pencils, alcohol markers, whatever these things are, double-ended fiber pens, and regular ballpoint. You know what'd be fun? Is I have this coloring book I found at Target of Bob Ross stuff. So it'd be interesting to turn a coloring page of Bob Ross into what looks like a painting. but is actually an ink. I've actually done a Bob Ross style of drawing landscape. Oh shit. I just realized. I don't have my slideshow going. That's like I knew something was missing. How you guys gonna know what my work looks like finished if I don't show you? Some of these are line arts too. Some of these are like mixture of line art, studies, fan art. Yeah, I used too light of a green. That's not going to be picked up at all. Oh well. It's all about the blending, really. So apparently the new Xbox is huge. Wow. So I'm thinking about experimenting with painting. I have some old canvases that I haven't used yet. Just know that I have taken one acrylic class, so I am not like, don't expect Picasso's a bad example. Don't expect Vincent van Gogh or Leonardo da Vinci or freaking Michelangelo, okay? I'm just learning how to paint, so I'm not expecting to be Thomas Kincaid level good at backgrounds and stuff, but maybe I can start with simple stuff, like fruit. Everybody can paint fruit. It's all about colors and reflections. So how are you doing today, Thunder? Did I ask you that already? Dang, I think my disability kicked in again. If I ask you something repeatedly, it's because I have short-term memory. So you have to remind me if I already asked you. Usually I do memorization techniques so that I don't look like an idiot when people are talking to me. But that was back when I had school, and now I've gotten a little rusty on that. Usually I repeat what somebody tells me in my head so that I can remember it. Alright. Oh yeah. This got coated in white paint because of my last stream with the snowy pine cones. So I usually updated my slideshow every other time, but it got too big to edit on my phone, so I might create a new one at the end of the year to keep up with all the new stuff that I've done. Plus, I feel like there's way too much line art in that slideshow. There should be more completed works, I think. What do you guys think? I value the opinions of people watching as well. I put in a lot of my edits because people seem to like those. And I swear to you that once I get a better laptop, I will do a photo editing stream so you guys can see what I do. But I can't do it right now. Thank you. It feels weird to have my hair long again. I've gotten so used to cutting it short. I cut it short because I work out a lot and I skate a lot, and I didn't want my hair to get caught in when I would go out, but I will admit I did miss being able to do a headbang during a rock concert. I just sort of had to shake my head like that instead. So, when everything's back to normal, you're gonna go and see Shinedown with me, right, Nick? I'm kidding. Shinedown's my favorite heavy metal band. Because they can do hard rock and they can do soft ballads. I just got my internet back, but I'm good. That's good. Yeah, we need to figure out what was wrong with our networks the other day when we were playing Rocket League together. I don't know, PS4 is going through some issues. I'm not the only one to realize that. Will you doggies quit? Yeah, Nick, you gotta get good so you can beat me. I recently made it to gold again. That was a long process though. I wasn't quite sure if I should have done it on or off stream, but I ended up doing it off stream because I needed to play some games just for me every once in a while. I've gotten so busy with doing everything on stream that and then Thunder and I played Fall Guys off stream for me. She still streamed it, so if you guys want to go to Thunder's channel, we need to create a shout out command, Dort. We can import some of my streaming friends in there. Like Mikey or Russ or Kitslam. If you haven't been on the art side of Twitch yet, it's a really nice place. Normally, art streamers are a bit of a smaller community, so the streamers are able to respond more. You know, that's been my opinion. I love gaming streams, but sometimes when I go on a gaming stream and say, hey, or hi, I don't hear a response until like 5 minutes later. I try to respond right away, but you know, sometimes when you're in the middle of a game, I understand that can be kind of difficult. It's not far, I got double that. Like, Zombie Island? I can't tell which one was better, because we went and saw Double Tap, and it had been like 10 years since I saw the first one. I really liked the movie, but if it were my opinion, I would have gotten rid of that peppy girl, like, within the first 5 minutes of the movie. She was really annoying. I think that was the joke, though. I think the joke was she was supposed to be one of those annoying peppy girls. Yeah, Thunder's pretty good too. By the way, Thunder, you said you wanted to be a mod? We kind of need somebody to, You're available for Tuesdays and Thursdays, right? Because that's when I stream. Sometimes I might do an extra stream, like on Halloween, I streamed on Saturday, I did a pumpkin carving stream. But for the most part, I just stream on Tuesday and Thursday. I know, probably the worst times to stream, but it's what I got free, you know? I can't tell if you guys are seeing what I'm doing or if it's too bright now. First it was too dark, now it's too bright. I need to find a good balance. Maybe that's why I didn't get accepted into TwitchCon. They couldn't see what I was doing. Maybe I'll be accepted into Artist Alley next year. Root for me, guys. Yeah. Yeah, there might be days when Nick can't mod because he's still in school. And that counts for the Discord as well. Because occasionally we do get some members that post in the wrong channels. My Discord only has 3 rules. Keep everything in the designated channels. Have fun and don't be rude. Also, there's a secret hidden rule. You cannot block me or Nick, because we had a member. I had recruited a member who had blocked me, and so I try to be fair. I don't want to like have to ban people, but the rim around here, Dork, this is red. I remember that much. The same thing with his with the brims of his suit. And I might be investing in glow-in-the-dark paint so that when I do ink work and I put the paint on it, we'll be able to turn it off and it will be... And I could do a limited run of those prints. Maybe for next year. For Comic-Con. That's good. Gosh darn it. That's the bad part about doing everything traditionally. To resharpen the pencil. There we go. Dork, I think I'm gonna have to get new flame wristbands soon. These are falling apart. Ooh, that reminds me of Walk the Moon. Walk the Moon was really good live. It's a shame people only know them for Shut Up and Dance With Me because they have really good songs like Aquaman. You look up that song. That song is like a good soft love song that kind of reminds me of 80s prom. It kind of picks up after the first half of the song. And then I had taken a digital music class, so I kind of know how to make music. So maybe once I get a better laptop, I can get a music program and I can start making music and share it with people so that they can use it for their streams. I already have one of my tracks as my Lava Break music. That music that you hear is made by me. Not this music, but the music when I go to Lava Break was made by me. Yeah. My teacher thinks I'm genius. Well, what subject was this? Was this math? I suck at math. I have tried. to understand how people can be good at math. But yeah, the mods in my Discord are called the Fire Brigade. So you get a fancy title. Your text in the text in the chat is red for fire. The casual viewers are called the Gatherers. You know, like gathering crystals. And the fellow streamers, I'm thinking about calling them adventurers or side quests, because I kind of want to go for a kind of fantasy type thing. You're silver? Yeah, for some reason, every time I try to make it past gold, I'm stuck at gold. Almost every year. Gold 1 specifically. I think I made platinum once, and that was probably on accident. But you know, I just do it for the fun of it. It's not about... I've never actually competed. Mostly because we didn't have a third team member. It was just me and Nick. And I know now that there's 1v1. I'm actually technically a registered RELS player. I just never competed. I'll be sure to stream it if I do. And you guys can root for me, even if I might be like the first few people to be eliminated, probably. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be so rough on my skills as a Rocket League player. I have been playing it for 4 years after all. Since 1 and 2 seems to be doing really well, a part of me hopes that Pro Skater 3 gets remade too. Because I love Pro Skater 3, and I love the music in it. And I hope that this remake does well so that we can see the whole series remade. And maybe a revamp of the Pro Skater series that doesn't suck. But I'm not holding my breath. Yeah, I'm just hoping to have something in my childhood revive that doesn't last like a few months. Like when Samurai Jack came back, I was like, this is so awesome. And Phil Lamar was great. It was like he never stopped being Samurai Jack. It was great. You know, even though I technically upload onto my Kira Mackenzie YouTube channel, I still have that Fire Crystal channel, and I don't know what to do with it. On one hand, I thought about making it into like a movie/TV analysis channel, kind of similar to like Captain Midnight or High Top Films, where I do reviews on films specifically kind of geared more towards animation, because that's my field. I'm able to talk about that. Like, I really love Warm Bodies, and I haven't seen anybody talk about that film, about why it's so good. Honestly, though, the book is a little bit better. In case you don't know what I'm talking about Zombie Apocalypse version of Romeo and Juliet that came out back in 2013. Starring Nicholas Hoult as R. There are a total of 4 books, I think. There is a prequel, then there's Warm Bodies, then there's Warm Bodies, yeah, there's like 4 books. I reread Warm Bodies at least 15 times. But what was your first console? Game Boy Advance. And then it was the N64. And then we got a regular Xbox. And then we had a PS2 for a while. And I got to do the iToy games. I like those because they encouraged me to, like, work out while playing video games. And then we had a Wii for a while. And I played Wii Sports Resort, like, constantly. Even though I technically completed the story, I still liked to play the plain modes. And, I did not have a Wii U, or a Switch, but sometimes I would go and stream at Nick's house, and we'd play Mario Kart. And Splatoon, and I got to play Smash Ultimate even though I technically didn't have the game. Normally, Shy Guy is my main when it comes to Nintendo games, but Shy Guy was only an Echo in Ultimate, so I had to resort to using Kirby. Kirby's like my number 2 whenever I'm playing Nintendo games. But of course, we also played it with our Miis. And I also played as the Wii Fit character as a joke. And I actually almost legit won, and that made me laugh so hard. Didn't I beat you with the Wii Fit trainer, Dork? That was hilarious. We couldn't stop laughing. And then, by the time I thought about getting a Switch, people are already talking about a new Nintendo console, so even if I wanted to, I probably can't. One of the first series I did on this channel was known as Multi-Bash, where me and Nick just messed around in Slayer, and we got to shoot each other all the time. I called it couples counseling. It's like, whenever we're mad, we just solve our arguments through challenging each other to a video game. That's how a true couple should solve all their arguments. Forget rock, paper, scissors, or sending each other to the couch. Let's just play versus mode and see who wins. Then anger dissolved. You almost beat us, yeah. I did prove I was the best Kirby, though. You and Khan didn't stand a chance. I like how in my gaming streams I talk a lot about art, and then on my art streams I've been talking about gaming lately. It's like I'm backwards. I should be explaining how I arrived at this coloring, but if you've been here, then you already know. You know, sometimes I consider my art streams part art tutorial, part music stream, and part chill discussion. So we talk about what our interests are. Someone suggested I should put this in just chatting instead of art, but this is an art stream. It's what it is. What am I supposed to do? Maybe just chatting could be like a subcategory? Can you just like make it a hashtag? I don't know. I'm still learning how to Twitch. I've been on Twitch for 2 years and I'm still learning how everything works. Because the rules keep changing. And I'm trying to adapt with them. I only have the PS4 at the moment. Well, PS4 and Xbox 360. And then I have this thing. So, where's the Switch again? It's... Can I turn down the volume so I can show you guys a game without it copywriting me? If this music is copyrighted? So it's like this. I don't know what this game's about. There's like 200 games on this retro machine, and I never played this one. What's this one about? Oh, it's just like Space Invaders. Ding ding. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm gonna turn it off now. Okay. Oh my god, I'm supposed to be doing art right now. Maybe I can try to play with the retro machine on game night. It's kind of small though, but I could manage maybe. Or just go by your instinct. Sometimes that's what I do. Like, I can't decide if I want to play Bendy or Cuphead first. I've seen playthroughs of them, so I kind of know how they already end, but I want to try to play it myself. You know? I'm probably gonna get some purple up in here to balance out the blue. There's a lot of blue going on, and it needs to be a bit darker. Shoot. Oh well. It seems like my videos get attacked a lot. It's a good thing you guys are here to see this live, because it might be muted later on. Who knows? And then I want to invite more people, but I'm always afraid I'm going to be annoying, you know? But we'll see. I've asked people, and some people said, oh, just let people come in to the server by themselves. And some people said, oh, you should invite them. And I go, ugh, you're making my head hurt. I had a Game Boy. Yeah. This is the one that I've had since I was a little kid. It currently doesn't have any batteries in it, but it works still. It's in mint condition for the most part. There are a few scratches here or there, but otherwise, my Game Boy is the one thing besides the basketball that I had as a kid that I kept in somewhat good condition. And then I have a Tetris cartridge. Let's see. This was my aunt's and she gave it to me once I got the Game Boy. So this is old. I've been keeping my Game Boy Advanced, I'm letting my Bendy plushie hold it. Because I think I'm super clever that way. It was back when I was more of a girly girl, so of course it's pink. Because that's the color I wanted at the time. Though if I could go back and change it, I'd probably want it in purple or green. But I kind of like it. I know some people like to customize it by putting stickers along it or something, but I was never really a sticker person. Sometimes I'd buy stickers for other people because there was a good shop. There's this beach village that my family goes to. One of my ancestors helped build one of the houses or something, or helped build the houses or whatever. But there's a beach village near Santa Cruz that I used to go to as a kid. I'm probably not gonna go there as often now that I've moved a few states away, but my family rents out the house and occasionally we go there. And sometimes I bring people I can trust over, but I want to play Assassin's Creed. Well, don't think there isn't strategy to Assassin's Creed games, Dork, because I know better. All the missions I had to restart over again because I'm not super good at being stealthy in video games. You know that one scene in Detroit where Kara has to attack one of the Peacekeeper soldiers, right? So that they can get away with Alice and Luther. I fricked that up my first playthrough and they ended up in the recycling plant. That's a good example of why I shouldn't do stealth games. Looking good. So, Nick, what are you thinking for the background color? We got endless possibilities. A part of me wants to go with a little bit of red because of his suit, but like red and orange. My Twitch is playing up. Oh no, Thunder. I hope you can get it fixed. Alright. I'll be right here. Actually, I think I'm kind of due for a lava break. How long have we been live for? Yeah, 59 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go and get a soda or something. I'll be right back. You guys just stay here. And, I will be right back. Hold on, I gotta turn the cameras off. Or maybe I'll just turn my camera off. Yeah. Be right back. There we go. Back. Mountain Dew break. Alright, let's continue. The hood is almost done. Like I said, the hood's probably going to be the longest part. So, it's a lot of blending and blending. And it sounds tedious, but I love doing this. I kind of want there to be kind of like a brightness to it. But at the same time, I kind of want a darkness at the same time. Kind of like the phone, you know? The phone has dark and light colors. Alright. Yeah. Good luck, Dork. I went Christmas. I went holiday decorating shopping. This is the start of my Halloween holiday decorations. Isn't it cute? Adorable. I plan on maybe making my own decorations, but I'm not quite sure if I should. Is there anyone good on today, Dork? Is Mitch or Russ on? I asked Kit Slam if I've missed any streams, and then he sent a message to everybody on his Discord saying that he hasn't been streaming, so that's a relief. Hey Dork, you know how my posts are getting blocked by the election on Instagram? Can you see my recent posts on the Instagram integration? It's been a deviant Twitch, yeah. We had 3 viewers, but some of them left. Or is it just you? I don't know. The counter isn't always accurate, so if there are other people here, don't be afraid. I'm a nice person, for the most part. I've made some mistakes, but I hope to atone for them in the future, if I can. There's probably some I can never take back, but that's life. That's why you gotta watch what you say. Just, in general. Sometimes when I'm upset or angry, I tend to go off on the wrong people, is what I'm saying. And then I ruin friendships or relationships because of that. Yeah. I guess I'm going for a more crazy color variation on his jacket. I could have just redrawn the scene without it. But I knew a part of the scene that made it. Whatever happened to that hood? Like, after he jumps off the building, the next scene that he shows up at, he doesn't have the hood on. I found a plot hole into the Spider-Verse. The missing hood. Thank you, Dort. Thank you, guys. That means a lot. Cool as thunder. Okay. I know that took an eternity. Sorry, guys. I just prefer to do the blending and the coloring with the colored pencils because we're less likely to get a bleed through if I do it that way. But now I can go over the outline with a darker color. And that should speed up the process a little bit. Oh shit. I'm gonna get a black colored pencil. Red colored pencil, I mean. Wait, is this orange? Oh, it's red orange. That's okay. That's cool. Hey Dork, do you think that with the success of Spider-Verse, you might get a Silk movie? How would they even do that? I mean, her costume is kind of bare-boned. You guys don't know what I'm talking about. Silk is like this Cindy Moon. She's like, she got bit by the same spider as Peter, so she's got similar powers, but they're different. I just kind of like her design. I like how she looks like a Spider-Man ninja. I just would think it'd be cool. And you know, Cindy is kind of already an established character in the Homecoming movies. So her name is mentioned like once. Where's my red colored pencil? Ooh. I'm gonna scoot over there. Just a second. I know I have a red somewhere. That's red over there. Looks like I don't. Wait. Red orange again. Okay, it looks like I don't have a plain red colored pencil. Looks like my options are red orange, or to just use some pens. Yeah. You know what I think is gonna happen? I think Cindy Moon might appear. No, wait, Spider-Woman is. I was about to say, there is gonna be a all-female Into the Spider-Verse movie. And there's also gonna be a Spider-Gwen movie. I knew there was a reason why they left some of their backstories bare-boned. I knew they were hoping to make spin-off movies out of these characters. I personally want Spider-Ham. But that's me. Oh yeah, that's right. There's gonna be a Spider Noir movie. As long as they get a good director and they keep Nicolas Cage as Spider Noir and not recast him for the movie, I am all for it. I have a soft spot for Nicolas Cage, you know? He was pretty popular when I was a little kid. There were movies about him everywhere. And now it seems he's kind of... I feel like people make fun of him too much. And as someone who used to get made fun of, it doesn't feel good, you know? Sometimes you can tease people away from social media. Not that I think... Does Nicolas Cage do social media? I don't know. Some celebrities don't even have a social media account. Or if they do, it's run by their agent or something. That's good. Okay. I'm just gonna go over these a little bit in black so that we don't lose the line art. Have to be careful. Can you even see the spider? I don't know. I gotta say, one of my main gripes that I have with this piece is how I handled his spray paint spider. I feel like I could have done it better. Sorry, I haven't really been paying attention to chat. I apologize. Trying to concentrate. This is basically if I decided to do a Miles comic, this is what it probably look like. Alright. We're getting there. I know that this is red, but are his hood loops also red? I need to look those up. I think they are. I think these are red too. I am a tea person, but I'm not against coffee now. I used to really hate it, but I love tea. I kind of want to get a teapot, but I want to get a white teapot. That way I can customize the teapot here on stream, and then maybe we can have a tea break at the end of the stream. What's your favorite flavor? I kind of like green or orange tea. People don't always think of orange when they think of tea. I kind of like how tangy it tastes, you know? And then I've had Earl Grey, but I can't remember how it tasted. You have to look it up. I turn you dork? What? I don't understand. I'm just joining in on the conversation. I'm not allowed to join in? I know you're talking to Thunder, but I like to join in every once in a while. I'm just gonna say that his hood loops are also red. I'm pretty sure they are. Oh, kind of. I don't drink coffee all the time. I used to hate the taste of coffee, but yeah, Nick kind of helped me realize that not all coffees are bitter. That's kind of one of the things I miss about going to Japanese restaurants, other than getting genuine Japanese sushi, and that's the tea. The tea is great. And the service at Japanese restaurants is like lightning fast compared to some other restaurants I go to. Okay, see ya. I'll probably still be on because I kind of want to do another piece before I end the stream. Plus I gotta finish the background. I'm sure Nick will be back. He's just gotta eat dinner. Now for background color. That's a tough one. Maybe red and blue because he's coming Spider-Man. Thank you, Thunder. How we doing? We're bleeding through a little bit. Not gonna lie. Thank you, Thunder. It means a lot. Alright, so blue. I don't know, I think is there such thing as too much Spider-Man colors in one Spider-Man? I like it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over the alcohol markers with some metallic blue and red. That way, when you look at it, it's gonna look super shiny, and it will make it look more three-dimensional. And that's what we want. We want Miles to sort of leap off the page. Oops. I was gonna go with a blue, red. Now I kinda ruined my process a little bit. Oh well. Yeah. This was for the Descartes Prompt tarot cards. I didn't have a thick pen at the time, so I had to go super thin for it. But it looks like it bled through a little bit. I kind of like it. I kind of like that the blue is bleeding through onto the lovers thing. Because, as you know, androids bleed blue. I'm going to work it to my advantage. And if not, I always have the original drawing posted on Instagram somewhere. I could always take a screenshot and upload it to my computer and color it digitally. Don't worry, I take a picture of everything I make, so if something bleeds through, I could always color it digitally. It's not a huge deal, but it does make it more of a pain, because coloring digitally takes a little bit longer than traditional. At least for me. It kind of looks like he's the color of freedom. There's always been some sort of weird symbolism between Spider-Man and the American flag. They show it in movies, too. Normally, I would color with colored pencil, and then I'd do the more thicker pens as like a second layer, but I'm not saying I want to hurry, but I don't want to rush it, but sometimes we gotta do that because I don't want you guys to wait all night for me to color this. And I want to get it done in time for the game to be out. As a sort of celebratory thing. Oh yeah. Samurai Jack came out when I was like 5 years old. Back then, cartoons weren't afraid to get dark. Now, I'm not saying I hate Gumball or Victor and Valentino. I like those cartoons. Sometimes I watch them when I'm drawing. And I especially wanted to watch Victor and Valentino for Day of the Dead, but my mom wanted us to watch something else. Yeah. Actually, it seems like cartoons are getting back to not being afraid to show kids darker stuff. Because for a while it seems like they sugarcoated a lot of stuff. And now it seems like they're finally realizing that kids aren't as dumb as people think they are. I picked up on the darker themes of Teen Titans as a kid, and I didn't care. I liked getting a little spooked out by seeing Slade's skull face when he took off his mask. I liked it. I thought it was cool. But I guess I was a rude child then. And you know, there are the Karens out there. They're like, and there are those weird Karens out there. They're like, this cartoon is ruining my child. I think now that the piece is bright enough for me to just turn off the circle light now. You guys can see everything. I'm gonna turn off the circle light. There we go. Yeah, that's really bled through. Yeah, but that's purposely on Adult Swim. That's purposely marketed towards adults. What I'm saying is like for the general audience, you know. That's like for Teenage Plus. I'm talking about like there are episodes of Ed and Eddie that still freak me out to this day. And there are episodes of the Powerpuff Girls that I might still be afraid to watch by myself. You see what I'm saying? And don't forget Courage. Courage the Cowardly Dog is like purposely horror, you know? Yeah, I guess. I'm not a huge fan of The Simpsons. I understand that it's an important part of animation history, but every time I put it on, I don't laugh like everybody else does. maybe there's something I'm missing. But I'm not a huge sitcom fan. That's why I'm not a big fan of Family Guy either. Sitcoms tend to not have a long narrative, you know? It tends to be, here's the problem for the week, and then right back to the status quo. The character hasn't learned a thing, you know? Don't get me wrong, sometimes I'm in the mood to watch 2.5 Men, or Big Bang Theory, or How I Met Your Mother every once in a while, but those type of shows tend to not have good character development. They tend to not learn anything, and it's sad. Now, if you want to know a good sitcom that has consequences, that actually has a long-running narrative, is The Good Place. Because that show was amazing. And I kind of like the fact that it ended when it needed to end. It didn't overstay its welcome. We didn't spend like seasons upon seasons with them being in the eternal afterlife, you know? Yeah. It was just sort of, it ended when it needed to end, and I respect that. I mean, do I kind of wish I got to see Eleanor and Chidi be a cheesy couple after so long of them getting rebooted over and over again? Maybe. But I think that it ended the way it was supposed to end. Yeah, I think that Stranger Things is okay. I just thought it was kind of overhyped on the first season. I'm not a huge fan of stories that have a really slow build-up, especially since the build-up sort of, I don't know, it just seemed like it took forever to find Will. But maybe that's just me. I like the second season, and I have not finished the third yet. But I kind of want to wait until season 4 comes. That way I can just binge through season 3 and 4. But I like most shows that are on TV. I'm not super picky about what I watch. I like Chuck. I like Merlin. I like Psych. And although I'm not a super big fan of sitcoms, there are a few exceptions, such as How I Met Your Mother or The Goldbergs. I think The Goldbergs is really funny. And then I like Sherlock, and I like Star Trek, and I like Doctor Who. Although I will admit it's been a while since I've kept up with Doctor Who because, I don't know, I got really attached to the Matt Smith Doctor and I'm still not over it, you know. People say you should watch the Peter Capaldi episodes. They're actually really good, and I'm like, I don't know. I tried to get used to him, but he seemed a little off to me. I like the David Tennant and Matt Smith era because they were really like, they knew when to be serious and they knew when to be goofy. I tend to go for like goofy fun characters like Megamind or Gur from Invader Zim. I do like some stern protagonists, but I don't know. I get that the Doctor's personality changes depending on who's playing him, and that's kind of a cool aspect of his character. But all I gotta say is I went and saw the Day of the Doctor special when it was in theaters. It was like a one-time special event. I was like blown away, and I also liked John Hurt's War Doctor. Yeah. And I'm hoping for some more Sherlock since I just recently binged the whole show. But I'm pretty sure that Martin Freeman and Benedict Cumberbatch are now in the MCU, so the possibility of it happening is kind of up in the air, maybe. And then I love Good Omens. I recently rewatched the whole series in one sitting yesterday. And I have the book. I'm a huge Neil Gaiman fan. And it was actually, I think it's actually his birthday today. So happy birthday, Neil Gaiman. Thank you for Lucifer Morningstar, Coraline, Good Omens. And there's this really good movie that I used to watch about a girl who's a star. And the guy has to go and look for the star who's actually a girl. That's also a Neil Gaiman book. I didn't know that, but I forgot the name of the movie. I think it was called Stargazer or something like that. I need to look it up. But I think it's funny that part of the inspiration for Supernatural was Neil Gaiman's Sandman series, and that's where Lucifer Morningstar comes from. And he got his own spin-off title. So in a way, I'm kind of half hoping for a crossover. But because Supernatural is on its last season, that probably won't happen. But I don't know. Maybe it will. They take place in separate universes, and I know for a fact that Sam and Dean have traveled to different universes before. So, here's to hoping. Even if it ends with them not remembering meeting Lucifer Morningstar, I still want it to happen. I love the fact that Lucifer made a cameo in Arrow, so now Lucifer is technically an Arrowverse character now. Please make him do another cameo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do watch BBC a lot, so I guess you could say I do watch a lot of English television. But, I kind of wanted to get into Orphan Black back when it was on TV, but I was afraid it was going to be too weird for me, so I never gave it a try. I kind of wish I did. And I like I like Sabrina the Teenage Witch. I grew up with the original show. The original show was way more comedic in tone. Like, it has almost nothing in common with the show that's on Netflix right now. And then I like Lock and Key. Lock and Key is basically this show where these kids inherit this big house and there are magical keys hidden around the house that do different things. And there's a big mystery involved. I thought it was really good. I hope that it lasts for a long time. So I'm obviously waiting for Lucifer Season 5 Part 2 to come out. It's probably going to come out in February or something. And then I'm a Mackenzie, so my ancestors are Scottish, from the Scottish Highlands. And sometimes I watch Outlander to, get in touch with my ancestry in a way. Plus, I really... Do you know Thunderbirds? Are those Harry Potter creatures? I mean, they kind of are, aren't they? Right? But yeah. As TV's concerned, I haven't really watched a lot of it lately. Lately, I've just been watching YouTube videos. But, I really want to watch anime again. It's been so long since I've sat down and watched My Hero Academia or Black Clover or, any of it, I used to sit and watch anime for hours. I remember I binge watched Fairy Tail before the new season back in 2014 and wasn't out. I was like, what? That's it? So what I did was I went and found a website so that I could binge read the rest of the manga. And I was like, man, I wish they continued Fairy Tail, and they did. And I watched it all the way through. I will say that the production value started to dwindle a bit. And animation-wise, for Fairy Tail, the animation was really fluid in the first 3 seasons. But then when it got renewed, it seems like they were focused more on making the characters look more manga accurate than they were about making them look like they were moving. That's just me. I still like Fairy Tail, okay? I still like Natsu and stuff. I just think that the animation could have been a little bit better. And this is coming from an animation student. I can say that. Oh, it's the puppet show. Oh. No. I haven't heard of that. We have the Muppets in America, and I don't know why. I can handle looking at stop motion films like Coraline and stuff, but normal hand puppets freak me out. They are scary looking. I don't know why. The Muppets freak me out. I cannot look at that for too long. Attack on Titan I haven't seen yet. And I've seen a little bit of Wonderland, like No Man's Wonderland or whatever it's called. I need to... And then I put Fire Force into my watch list, so maybe I can try Fire Force out. It looked cool. I'm like, give it a try. And everybody's telling me, watch Dr. Stone, watch Dr. Stone. So maybe I'll watch Dr. Stone finally. We'll see. Alright, so I think I'm nearly done with this Miles here. I'm too afraid to completely blacken this part, but maybe I shouldn't be afraid. Maybe I should just leave this a little bit lighter. I'm afraid it's gonna look like he has no dividing line between his body. And big reveal for this. I might do a few details off stream, but I think for the most part... Oh, Doctor Strange. I love Doctor Strange. He is so awesome. He's always been one of my favorite Marvel heroes when I was a kid. Back when the MCU started, I got excited because I could finally talk about comic book characters without seeming like a nerd. Yeah, I know. I like the Doctor Strange film too. I'm always kind of sad because people tend to put the Doctor Strange movie on a lower tier for their MCU ranking, and I think it's a lot better than people give it credit for. And as someone who's studying VFX, I can tell you that those visuals that they accomplished for Doctor Strange is not easy. You know? And I wish people would just see that, you know? Yeah. People say your artwork reflects your personality. I don't know. Do I have a shiny personality? Now I have to move some of these pens off my desk, because otherwise they're going to fall on the floor. I'm only keeping the ones that I need. Pearl. So what do you plan on doing for your channel, Thunder? Any series coming up that I should know about? Hey, stop moving. Other than Miles, right? Are you gonna stream the Miles game or are you just gonna play it? You probably already told me, but I get distracted a lot. Yeah, she gets very antsy after a while when I stream. I mean, I don't blame her. If I were a dog, I'd probably act the same way. So I kind of already digitally colored this one, but I kind of want to see what it looks like when I do it traditionally. I kind of have hoped these crystal lava lamps to be sort of like the sub badges if I do get sub, if I do unlock. I feel like it would be cool to have these be the, and you get like a red crystal lava lamp like this, and you get to like a year or something. That'd be cool. Or maybe I should do blue crystals because blue flames are hotter than red flames. So yeah. That's true. Non-copyrighted sounds are always good. You're never gonna get copyright strikes when if you use non-copyrighted sounds. It's like a channel on YouTube. There are some non-copyrighted sound playlists on Spotify as well. And then there's this streamer named Keller or something like that. He created a playlist specifically for non-copyrighted music for streamers, because he's a streamer himself. I have some resources if you need them. And that goes for anybody else watching. If your streamer, I have some good recommended music resources. I have them in my Discord, I think. Under music, there are good recommended music to use for non-copyrighted music for the stream. Now, in the digital coloring, that's cool. Now in the digital coloring, I did the background the same as the lava lamp, but I feel like I want to change it for the traditional. I think I want to make the background purple and green, because I feel like it will make this pop out more. I noticed I put a lot of purple, greens, and blues in my art. I guess I know what I like. Yeah. That's true. Thank you, Thunder. Alright, let's see. For the background. Now, what to do for the background? Yeah, I said I was going to do purple and green. Now, which way? I'm thinking maybe make the liquid part purple and do the bubbles as green. It's calling out to me. Or maybe I could do the bubbles as pink. Maybe I should flip a coin. Hey! Hey, Shockwave! Hey! It's been a while. I've been good. I've been, drawing, playing video games, you know, the usual. I, worked on a Miles portrait today. And, don't worry, Thunder. I will set your mod status by tomorrow. So you will have a shiny sword symbol next to you for the next stream. If you come in for the next stream. I know you got your channel and other channels to mod. But when you do, thank you, Thunder. It's always good to do a dark background when you have a lighter subject. We learned that in art class. So these lava lamp crystals I hope to make maybe the sub badge, but I don't know how to resize it for emote size. But it might be cool to have these as an emote in the Discord. I want to turn some of my artworks that I've done into emotes. But I don't know which ones, you know. But yeah, I've been good. I've gone through some ups and downs creative-wise. And for some reason, my Instagram has been blocked due to the election. And hopefully, it said something along the lines of all hashtags are blocked due to the election or something. My parents suggested that maybe I shouldn't use hashtags for my art in the meantime if I want people to see it. I'm just like, I don't know. I hope it gets fixed soon, but there seems to be a giant scandal around the voting count, so I'm not holding my breath at the moment. Other than that, I'm good. There are times when I struggle to come up with some art ideas, but that's what Pinterest is for. I'm always able to like look up winter scene, holiday. That way I can like come up with something like, I don't know, a cat playing with an ornament. That'd be a cool drawing idea, or something like that. I kind of want to work with snow, so I'm probably going to be using a lot of white paint on top of my artwork for a while. But to do that, I wanted to get some paint-based pens, so that I don't end up ruining any of my colored pencils or other pens trying to mix them together. So I might go to the craft store tomorrow to pick up some watercolor or acrylic pens. Which is good. And how have you been, Shock? You been good? I kind of have to play catch up with some of my colorings because lately, what was working, I should have done what was working before, which is draw 1 or 2 pieces a day based on quality, not quantity. Because lately, I feel like my drawings have gotten a little bit, I feel like the quality of my drawings have kind of dropped a little bit. But an artist is always their worst critic, so maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm not. And there might be some old colorings that I've done that I didn't do a color background that I might want to add a background to. But we'll see. I think that maybe this song is annoying. This reminds me of like One Direction or something. And I hate that.
Inside my own world of make-believe, kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
This has such a like a haunted lullaby feel to it.
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradle's profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is one-way gate to hell. I want to
Yep.
taste consumption. Eat faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out.
I love this song. It's probably one of my favorite non-copyrighted sound songs. Along with Heroes and there's one that's called Spread the Fire or something like that.
Just picking up
I'm gonna look it up.
days. Got 1 too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just dripping on day. Dreams got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
One day, we'll look back and remember the moment that things
No!
one
Ad! Alright. I think this is the one I was talking about. I think it's called On Fire. We'll see if this is the right one I was talking about. I think this is the one I was talking about that I like too. Wait, is this the one with words? Yeah, I don't think it's that one.
So cliche. I see the sparks you throw.
Yeah, this is it.
Wait, I know your name is written on everyone's mind.
Shut up, Pearl!
Your whole show is captivating me, but don't think that I can see right.
Sorry, guys.
But when you got close to me, you had me falling so hard, baby, Yeah, now I get it. You got heads turning, and you don't even try. Well, would you look at that? My glass is empty, How about I get another drink, baby, Okay, I get it. You got fire burning, right there in your eyes. But when you got
This is as close to the. Oh God. Hi. Hello. Hello.
whole thing, I like the way you look and
Hello.
me. How about we just go with the flow? Now you know I feel it too.
Yeah.
But I don't think this could be something that becomes
Okay, down. god.
I'll be over you. But when you got close to me, you had me falling so hard, baby. You know I get it, you got headstrong.
Yeah, you got a bone to pick with me? A boo?
Don't you look at that, my glass is empty. How about I get another drink, baby? Drink,
No,
baby.
go lay down.
Get it, you got fire burning, right there in your eyes. Oh
Live music event of the year happens right here. The CMA
No, ads.
All-Star Lineup.
Here we go. Here's something stream appropriate. Just kidding. It'd just be like my mom to put on a Yule log. Maybe for Christmas. Not for right now. This is it.
Let's creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating.
Yeah. This is the right one. The other one was nice, but this is the song I was talking about.
Kryptonite desire set my heart afire.
This is the one that I like that references fire.
Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
Yeah, she demands attention. She's like, you have been sitting there for the past 3 hours. Where are my pets?
With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence. Let's creep while you and me repeat.
And just so you know, Thunder, we kind of need a mod to start clipping stuff, so if you feel the need to clip a moment from a art or gaming stream, feel free to do so. I can't do all the clips myself. That'd be super boring. I want to see what you guys think are memorable moments. I challenge you, go out there, make a clip. It could be dumb moments, it could be smart moments, it could be moments I didn't even realize happened. Let's do this, guys.
Connect the dots straight to the start of intoxicating warmth.
Should we turn off the lights for a second? Time to turn off the lights. Oh. The main problem is that it looks like that the neon light is like super bright now. Hold on, let me see if I can adjust the properties of the camera. Configure video. Nope, nope, nope. Don't want that. No. 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 Okay. There doesn't seem to be a way to make the open sign less bright. Man, this looks so weird. With my green lava lamp and the open sign in the background, this looks like I'm about ready to tell you a horror story. And today, we will. Alright, I'm gonna turn the lights back on due to the fact that, I don't know, I need to find a good spot for the open sign. It looks like my shirt is glowing in the dark. That's kind of cool. I need to get a screenshot of this. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to figure out how to adjust the light so that my open sign doesn't completely blind me when I turn the lights off. Maybe one of these days we'll do a cosmic stream where we turn off the lights, I put on a disco ball, and we just, you know, kind of like cosmic bowling or roller skate. Cosmic roller skating. I'm a big fan of those. That's why I want to get black light. I want to get like super crazy lights. I want to get like a clap-on disco ball, so when I go like this, we can just go dance mode.
Hey, here's 4 tips to check your
I could totally bring my skates out here and just skate right in front of you guys, but I don't want to land on my face. Don't worry, we're almost done with this one, and then I'm thinking about doing maybe one more coloring and then ending it. Because we have been going on for a long time. And I just want to say thank you to anybody who supports my art and gaming videos and letting me be super crazy. It means a lot to me that people support all my work and not just some of it. And if you only watch me for my gaming stuff or only watch me one time, thanks for considering me. It means a lot. And I sincerely mean that. I mean, ideally, I'd like for people to come by for more than one stream, but, you know, people have got their tastes, and I understand. Pearl! Really? There she goes again. She's got a bone to pick with me. Woo 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 woo. A woo woo. A woo 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 woo. Hi. Hello. Hello. Yes, hi. Hello. Hi. Yes, hi. Alright. Pearl, no. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Shush. Sorry, I'm gonna have to end it soon because she's getting antsy. tonight. Yours tonight.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been
Yep.
all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire.
That's okay. Take your time, Thunder.
Set my heart afire.
Maybe you can turn down how bright the open sign is. I haven't tried that yet.
With crimson secrets and forbidden words, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence. Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire.
Heart on fire.
Set
My
my
heart on fire. Pearl, shh. Sorry, guys. She's getting really antsy. I've been going for quite a while. Wanna say hi to everyone? Say hi, Pearl. Say hello, Pearl. Dang. I tried to go in like blacklight mode so you guys can see the open sign by itself, but it was too bright.
intoxicating touch.
So I'll have to readjust the lighting off stream.
Set my heart
Yeah, she's a good doggo. She does occasionally give me sass, like right now, but that's because I'm not paying attention to her. So what I want to do is I want to take some Gold Nova dark paint, and I want to go over this so that when the lights turn out, this lava lamp will drawing will glow in the dark. It will look so cool. Freaking addeds again. I think we're due for another lava break, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put on the lava break slide while it's kind of ironic that we're taking a lava break from a lava lamp drawing, but alright, I'm gonna turn off the cameras for a second. I'm not gonna turn off my mic. I'm gonna still hang out with you guys. I just need a wrist break. I have a few projects coming up. Like I said, I want to try to experiment with paint and maybe some glow-in-the-dark paint. And I also want to try to do a terrarium. So it's like a little greenhouse habitat. I have all my cacti in my office here, and I want to try to put it in a fish bowl or something. I kind of want to stream it, but I've never done a terrarium before, so I was afraid that my pumpkin carving stream was gonna go bad, but it didn't. So we'll see. I realized that the music was kind of... There. And you got her as a clip. That's good, Thunder. Keep the clips coming. And this is just like a beta. I'll be back. Lava break thing at the moment. I might actually do a lava lamp animation with a loading or countdown, but we'll see. I need to figure out how to program that stuff. Okay, back to our regular schedule program. I'm getting pretty good at these scene transitions. I didn't used to have any. And now I'm just like, boop, boop, boop. I'm a real film student now. Alright. Back to the music. I think this is a lot cooler than my digital coloring I did of this. It's like, sure, the digital coloring has those cool, like, little reflecting light things that kind of look like stars. But what are they called? Spokes? Yeah, that's it. But this is real. It looks like it feels more genuine, you know? You can tell I did this from my soul. And that's good. I always feel like my digital pieces are a lot less personal, but a lot of people seem to like them. I don't get it. But hey, I'm not the audience, you know? I do plan on doing some photo editing streams, maybe. I just have to get a better laptop and hopefully a more cheaper option than Photoshop. Photoshop is like $90 a month, dude. That is like a lot of money. I'd have to get a job just to maintain that amount of money. I wish I had animation. Is that what that is? It just takes skill, you know? I mean, it just takes, like, practice. I still have a lot to learn when it comes to animation. Like, my walk cycles aren't very good. If I were to do an animation practicing anything, it would be practicing walk cycles. Yeah? It's like there's still a lot of things I need to learn how to do as an animation student. It can take years, sometimes it can take years to get good at animation. It's a skill like anything else. And I do love 2D, and I do love making flip books. So maybe I can create a little flip book on stream soon. I need to get some sticky notes. Sticky notes are a good way to do a flip book. Maybe do it on Spider-Man. Just having a flip book of Spider-Man just swinging around. I think that would be a good start. It doesn't even have to be a super detailed Spider-Man. It could be a stick figure. And then I could build up to it on the computer. So at the end of the day, it will look like a fully fleshed out Spider-Man animation. Let's see, what am I good at? I'm good at eye blinking animation and hair swoops, like wind blowing through hair. That's not an easy thing to do, but somehow I'm kind of good at that. People usually look for a specific animator that specializes in one type of area, Like there might be an animator who's really good at animating crowds. Then they will hire that person for crowds. You don't have to be good at everything. You just have to find one specific animation area that you're good at, and they'll hire you for it. So maybe they'll need me to do the hair, and I'll animate the hair on the next in the next Disney Princess movie. Who knows? I'm a big anime / J-pop fan, so I'm kind of half hoping we get a Japanese princess soon, so that way, you can have an excuse to have a Disney film and J-pop in the same. That's probably wishful thinking for me, to have like a full Disney musical with like English and Japanese music in it. I mean, they already have, 3 Disney movies set in Norway? Or no. How to Train Your Dragon is set around Norway, or Norse mythology, which is why in How to Train Your Dragon 3, Hiccup also mentioned Berk not being a place, just like in Thor Ragnarok, because Thor and the How to Train Your Dragon characters are Norse. So of course the belief system is going to overlap, Yeah. There's still so many, princesses we haven't, so many regions that we could do. I do realize the world's kind of getting smaller. But, I used to argue with people saying, that Anastasia's not technically a Disney princess because she belongs to Fox. And now Fox is owned by Disney, so that makes Anastasia a Disney princess now. I wonder if she's gonna get inaugurated. Because there's a crowning ceremony for Disney princesses in the Disney parks. Man, I really want to go to the Studio Ghibli amusement park, but that's only in Japan. And when I asked my family, they're like, of course we're not going to Japan. What do you think we are, made of money?
Here's one tip to check your cat's at his best.
Man, I need to find a new loop. This one's full of ads. 3-hour loop. I'm probably not going to stream for that long, considering I've been streaming for almost 3 hours already. If you guys are curious, if you just came in about what I colored earlier, it was a Miles drawing. Let's see if I can find it. No, that was from last week. I might color Megamind, but we'll see. I usually color 2 to 3 drawings per stream. I'm definitely gonna color this caricature of Brian Deckard, but I need to space these out more. No, that's Vendy. I colored that off stream. Here we go. Here he is. He looks so cool. Oh yeah. My one regret is that I haven't watched a whole lot of them, you know? Like I've watched maybe Ponyo, Princess Kaguya, and maybe, I really want to watch Kiki's Delivery Service. I've seen parts of House Castle, but not all of it. I kind of want to see Princess Mononoke, but we'll see. They weren't available on digital for the longest time because Hayao Miyazaki didn't like the idea of digital copies. And now I looked on Google Play the other day, I'm like, the Studio Ghibli films are available on digital now? I accidentally bought Spirited Away in English and Japanese by mistake. I kind of just wanted the English version because then I wouldn't have to worry about subtitles. I mean, I love watching anime and subtitles, but sometimes, you know, I just want to watch it without having to go back to rewind because of reading, you know. I love reading. I'm not explaining this well, am I? I like subtitles, but sometimes I'm not in the mood for it. That being said, I think that the king in Black Clover is a lot more annoying in the Japanese version. I've watched Black Clover both in English and in Japanese, and there's this character named August Clover, or Augusta Clover. They have like 2 kings in that anime. They have the Wizard King for like the wizards, and then they have the regular king for the regular people. And the regular king has this really high, annoying voice. You know? Yeah. My God. Whoa. Are you guys okay? Did something fall? Are you okay? Anyway. I have only seen Demon Slayer in Japanese, but I am kind of curious to see what it sounds like in English. I was like, I really am a big fan of Bryce. Bryce is usually English dub voice actor in anime, but he's also Cat Noir in Ladybug, but he's also Reno Kumura. I'm like, this guy can do it all, I guess. I've seen Blue Exorcist in English and in Japanese, but I kind of prefer the English version of Ren, but I prefer the Japanese version for his brother. So it's kind of, I get mixed, you know. I feel mixed about some voices, you know. People would be like, how would you feel if you only got casted to be in an anime for a filler episode? And I'd be like, I'd be fine with that. Even if it's like one filler episode of my favorite anime, I'd still love being casted. Even if my character technically wasn't canon. And hey, sometimes filler characters do become canon. Remember Broly from Dragon Ball Z? He was started out as a filler character, and now he's canon. So sometimes if a fans like a character enough, I always thought I'd be a good Disney villain. Everybody said you have such a good voice, you could be a Disney princess, and I'm like, F that, I want a Disney villain song. Through the mist, through the woods, there's a beast, it's got claws, big and sharp ones. Okay, I can't sing any more of that because Disney will come after me. But I thought that Gaston's song was one of my favorites as a kid, along with Hellfire. I like Be Prepared, but I think it's a little overrated for Disney villain songs. And, don't get me started on Friends on the Other Side from Princess and the Frog. My god, that song's good. Alright, I think I've done all I can with this piece, so let me just add some more metallic purple to it before declaring it done. Where'd it go? Oh, over here. Yeah. I honestly don't get why people are so, like, hung up about it. If you like the story enough, who cares what the voices sound like? It's like, I met Melee Flagon because I grew up with Naruto and I liked both the Japanese and English voices. Although I will say, it would be nice to meet Junko, but what happens if you try to communicate with them? They probably don't speak English, you know? They probably have a translator, though. I was about to say, what about translators? Can't forget about them. They're very important. Okay, here's the big reveal for this. Shiny! Like, anyway, moving on. What's gonna be the last coloring for the day? Probably something that doesn't take a lot of coloring. Something that's probably gonna be like a little touch-up. And that's it. So tempted. Here, I'll let you guys decide. So I have all this. I have a whole sketchbook full of line art that still needs to be done. And I have other sketchbooks on the side. I have a back catalog. I got a lot of coloring to do. But here's the Christmas Octane that I did. This is a Rocket League car. You probably can't tell because there. And then there's the Connor one. This is a redraw of there's gonna be a Miraculous movie called Awakening. And this is the redraw of Marinette. It's the recent screenshot that Jeremy Zag had released. I'm super hyped for it. This is something I did for Blue, but I didn't like how it came out, so I decided to share with her the Owls with Hats one. And Christmas cactus. No problem, Thunder. And here's the one that I did today called Owls with Hats. It is what it means, owls with hats. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do the Heart Mittens one, because it's not gonna take a long time, and it's a snow picture, so it's some of it's meant to be white. So what I'm gonna do, it's not gonna have a lot of coloring to it. So it should be easy to make this one the last one for the night. And if you are going to despair about missing the whole stream, don't worry. I'll be back next Tuesday for more coloring. And on Thursday is game night, so you can be excited about that. I gotta move all this other stuff out of the way. So many pens. I'm only gonna keep the color that I plan on making the mittens, and maybe the silver and the metallic silver and blue. So let's see. I'm thinking the reference picture had red mittens, but I think I kind of want to go with pink mittens. I don't know why. Or green or pink. One of them. I think. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna hold up a. I'm gonna go like this. When in doubt, do eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That always works. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the tiger by the toe. If it hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. There! Green. The mints are gonna be green. It's official. Okay. Guess it means I have to get all the colored pencils of green that I just put away. Pearl, get out of the way. Okay. I kind of like the idea of a brighter color mixing with the white-ish background. I'm going to add silver to the snow so that they're not completely white. Yeah, Pearl's been a stream sabotager lately. She's been knocking over. No, it's fine. If I'm getting some reaction out of you, then I'm doing a good job. And honestly, sometimes I'm doing it on purpose. I just think streams are more fun when they're a bit more comedic. But that's just me. I could label one of my streams as comedy. Be thankful, though, that I'm not trying to practice my stand-up on you. Nick has to put up with that sometimes. He's like, Dork, you're gonna get booed off stage if you try to come up here with this. And I'm like, how do you know? Maybe people will like it. One time I tried to do like a Seinfeld style stand-up, but instead of talking about like apartments and stuff, it's talking about the woes of being an artist. What is the deal with pen sets? You pay $60 for something that might only last a week. And I'm sorry, but why pay extra for Toxic Midnight Blue when I could just get a regular blue? Yeah. Now you see why I'm not a comedian. It's funny because in America we're supposed to take these little test thingies, and they will tell you, they will try to predict what jobs you'll be good at. Do you want to play with me? Sure. I was thinking maybe you want to play Fall Guys again, or Rocket League again. I don't have a lot of games that I can play with other people. We could try golfing with friends. I don't know what else. I tried doing marbles, but it wouldn't run on my PC. Marbles, or we could do Jackbox. Whichever. We could do Trivia Murder Party. I know spooky season is technically over, and it's now the season of the feels and the holiday season. For me, spooky season is every season. Yeah, I'm sure Nick would love to play with us. He's just a little nervous, you know, because he's used to it just being us. But I know that once he gets over it, he'll be glad to play with all of us together. Nick has to get used to the idea of someone else playing with us. But I'm sure once he gets over that little bit of awkwardness, it should be fine. I'm gonna sharpen this again. Come on! Sharpen! Sharpen! It's like stuck or something. Ugh, damn it. I'm almost done coloring this mitten. Come on! Sharpen! You got this. Up to you, I don't have... No? Oh, you don't have golf with friends. That's okay. I deleted it off my system. I have to re-download it if we do it. But it's weird to do the console version, I'm just not used to it. This is why I prefer to do like 3 to 4 colorings a stream, because then I get it done a lot easier and it makes my piles of line arts kind of diminish more significantly. When I just do 1 coloring a week, I'm like, Great, now I got all this backlog of art that I still haven't finished. And I would love to stream more so I could get some more coloring done, but I'm not sure people would be into that. You know, people kind of have gotten used to this whole art video then game video, then art video then game video. A lot of people say I should just go with what I feel, but I also don't want people to get tired of the art streams, you know. What the hell? Okay. Yeah. I reached out to some Connor Army members on PS4 to see if we can get more people in to play with us, but if they don't respond to me, it's not the end of the world. Hannah responded to me. Hannah Powers. I might be able to play with her, get her in too. I don't know if she has Rocket League, but we'll see. And talk with her. For me, it's hard to reach out. Like, when I'm on Discord servers and people are sharing their ID tags, I'm like, on a channel, I'm like, what if they don't want to, like, you know, talk to me? You know? I have that stupid fear in my brain. That's so cool! Yeah, see, I haven't gotten any raids from Connor Army members or anything like that. I don't blame them. I don't really talk that much. Ah, yeah. That also helps. I'm not modding for anybody. I do drop into Devi streams and DM streams from time to time. I've added T-Witched and some other Connor Army members onto my watch list. But for hosting. So I host some of them. But I can't always make it to their streams because they stream way early for me. But I still want to support them, so I added them to my host list. I'm not sure any of them added me back, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're watching right now. I don't know. Alright. For me, socializing is really hard, and I can't always pick up on social cues. Like, I always end up saying the wrong thing or doing the wrong thing. Not intentionally, but it has kicked me out of a few Discords, not gonna lie. I kind of just say what's on my mind, and for some people, that's annoying. It's like, you know that lyric in Milan? Where Milan says, how about a girl who's got a brain who always speaks her mind? You know, the guys are going, nah. I'm like, I feel called out. Just slightly. I've been too nervous to check out the live action version. Everybody seems to hate it. I wanted it to be good so bad, but I guess having hope that it's good is not the same as it actually being good. Now I'm nervous for the Emperor's New Groove version. I'm like, if people have said that the live action version drains the soul out of the original material, what are they gonna do to Emperor's New Groove? No. Aw, thank you, Thunder. That means a lot. I have been wondering for the longest time why my alerts aren't showing up when people follow and stuff. And I think I found out why. I think when I set up the overlay, I put the now following or now hosting alerts underneath my camera. My art camera. So it appears underneath it. I know, right? We work well off of each other. I was nervous that your streaming style might be different than mine, but we're not too different. The only difference is, you tend to curse less than me. I'm sorry about that. Because of that stream, I'm more conscious of how much I curse. I never really took notice before. Yeah. I didn't realize how much I was doing. I thought I only cursed when I was frustrated with the game. It turns out I curse a lot more than I realized. I've been spending too much time with my family. You know, we're a bunch of Irish, Scottish Americans, so we curse a lot in the house. I realize it's not really perfect etiquette. Yeah. I've grown to, like, have some sort of filter. When I'm at school, though, I was able to get away with saying frickin' around some teachers. Some teachers are like, whoa, whoa, whoa now, Missy. But some teachers are like, I don't care, as long as you're not saying the word. Yeah. I once got sent to the office at school for saying frickin' instead of the F word. And I still don't understand that. It's like, if it's in place of a bad word, it doesn't matter. And I personally wouldn't mind letting, like, we only give words power when we want them to, you know? Like, I just think of them as just words. And as an author, I kind of have to think that way. Like, people would be like, what if your children cursed? Well, as long as it's at the house and not at school, I don't care. I'm not exactly the saint when it comes to not cursing. So who am I? I'd be a hypocrite then. I'd be like, only say it if you're expressing yourself when you've stubbed your toe or something. Is what I'd say. As long as it's not directed towards me. We should be able to get along fine. I do if I get stuck on a boss level, yeah. That's the one I'm afraid is gonna happen, because even though I'm a decent gamer, there are games that are considered super hard, and when I try them out, I go, how hard can they be? And I go, wow, this is really hard. Yeah, oh no. You know, that's why I'm afraid of when trying Cuphead, that I'm just gonna end up, like, cursing most of the playthrough. You're like, gosh, freaking damn it. I'm just going along the edges a little bit so that will still look like snow. It will be kind of more three-dimensional, you know? Yeah, I got bullied a lot. For the first 8 years of my life, I was bullied. I was bullied everywhere. I was bullied at home because the people who I thought were my friends had basically used me so they can get stuff because I'd always bring them stuff. Sometimes I'd give them stuff that belonged to me and I was too nice to say, hey, that belongs to me. I'd say, it's okay, you can have it. You know, there's got to be a balance between being nice and being assertive. And I know I don't always hit the right minimum. But I had to grow strong. I had to be more assertive. Like one time, the guys at my school, they had a habit of moving my backpack around so that I would be late for class. And I would just roll my eyes. I wouldn't yell at them because it got to the point where it was kind of pointless because every time I tried to stand up for myself, I'd get in trouble. So I had to just put up with it. And one time they went too far. One time I set my backpack down near my class and I went with my friend to go do something, and when I came back my backpack was in the trash can. It was brunch time, which is kind of like sort of like a breakfast time at school, and my backpack was covered in syrup and waffles, and all my homework assignments were ruined. And looking back on it, I'm sort of laughing, but I was full on crying when I went to the office because I had this English teacher from the depths of the underworld. Let's just say that instead of the H word. She would not believe me if I told her what happened, and she didn't. Basically, I got an F that day because I couldn't turn in my homework assignment. The only good thing that came out of it was that I actually got a PE uniform that was in my size. Because before, I had to wear my sister's hand-me-down clothes. And my sister was a lot bigger than me at the time. I mean, she's slimmed down now. I mean, she looks great. I need to go on a diet. I'm a little bit chubby. But anyway. Basically, I got a PE uniform in my size. And I've gotten so used to wearing baggier clothes. And the guys thought... It got to the point where the guys thought I was fat. And so when I actually had clothes that showed off my body, they couldn't believe it. You know? But I kind of liked the idea of hiding, you know? I didn't want that kind of attention from guys at the time, and I still don't. So, I still wear baggy clothes. Obviously, they're more form-fitting now. I just get like a size or 2 up. But the clothes I was wearing were like 5 or 6 sizes bigger than me. So yeah, I know how you feel, Thunder, about being bullied. I've been there. It's not fun. And I've gotten bullied just for being in special ed. You know? I was there not because I was dumb, but because I was too quick for most of the students, you know? I had slow moments, but for the most part, I was in the special ed thing because I had trouble concentrating in class, you know? They needed a teacher that could handle my ADHD and autism, you know, could handle my mood swings when they happened. A general ed teacher just can't do that. You know? It can be tough You know, it can feel like there's nobody there for you, but like, let me tell you, I had more of a support system than I cared to realize at the time. I had my moments, you know. In middle school, I would sharpen my pencils to the point where they were as sharp as they could get, and I would drag the pencil across my leg until I bled. And I don't do that anymore, but there was a point when it was all I could do to feel something. Because depression isn't just about feeling sad. Sometimes depression is about the absence of feeling. Feeling numb, not being able to identify your emotions. I'm still like that from time to time. But that's why I have this. That's why I have the stream, you know? It's my therapy. But sometimes it does stress me out from time to time. Not gonna lie. Sometimes when I get a few follow drops or a drawing underperforms, I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't feel good. But then I go, you know what? I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing this for me. If I do get follows, that's great. But if I don't, then maybe they're not seeing the message that I'm trying to send. And that's fine. You know? Growing up as an ace, and nobody told me what that was. Everybody thought I was weird because I didn't show attraction to anybody. Like, at all. Back when I grew up, there wasn't this be who you want to be, it's okay type thing. That's a recent development from the past 10 years. But when I was a kid, my dad said, you should be seen, not heard. If you have a problem, go to your room. No one wants to hear your problems. So, sometimes my mom would hear me out, but lately, now that I'm an adult, I'm expected to act a certain way. You know? So, now I don't tell them anything. Because they don't want to hear it. Anyway, let's go back to the stream. Okay? Yeah. Growing up as a highly sensitive person, which means I feel things more deeply than other people. Meaning that if I just... It's hard to talk about my feelings because then I get like this. That's why I act like I don't... That's why I have this, like, mask of stoicism. Because it's easier to pretend like I don't care and do stupid, sarcastic jokes than it is to say, hey, I'm hurting. This hurts. You know? It was one of my sarcastic jokes that got me kicked out. By the way. So, it's okay. I'm trying not to get triggered. I'm trying to not be like this, but it's hard. And I know you didn't mean to, Thunder. You know, talking about this brings up past feelings that, despite all these years, despite what people tell you, bullying is not something that can just be let go of. Not really. People will tell you, just grow up. Get over it. You know? It's not easy for some people. It's probably going to take me a while to heal. You know? I need a broke. Yeah? There's only spelled. Yeah, exactly. What I did. No, it's fine. know, I shouldn't make you feel like you can't talk about it, because that's one of the reasons why I have this stream, so that people can talk about it if they want, you know? So, what happened was, what I did to get rid of the boys was, first, I bulked up. I took a PE basketball class where we were required to weightlift every now and then. So I bulked up. So some of this isn't fat. Some of this is muscle. But I'm not gonna sit here and say I didn't gain any weight due to quarantine, because I did. Yeah. Hopefully that will be next year. Hopefully there'll be a Connor Army meetup next year. I'm not gonna lie and say that I have been thinking for a while that sure I subbed again this month, but a part of me wonders why I'm still subbing to the channel if I can't enjoy all the benefits, you know? I can't be there for everybody, so why am I still there, you know? Sometimes I feel like that. Because a lot of my friends hang out in the Discord and I can't be there for them. And sure, a lot of them joined other Discords, but it's part of the healing process, I suppose. I don't know, even if it has nothing to do with being excluded from sports or groups, a part of me feels like getting kicked out was like that. Being the last one picked for the sports teams. Being the last one picked for an animation team. People saying, oh, I didn't see you there. It's like, no one ever does. So that's why I kind of like this channel, because for the first time in a while, people are actually listening to me. I am being seen, you know, by someone. Though I'm not gonna lie and say I'm not doing this. I'm not really doing this for the attention, but sometimes it does feel good. I heard there's a what? But anyway, you know, you shouldn't feel guilty for asking me about my past. Despite the chill vibes that I have in this stream from time to time, my past isn't a very happy one, but it's not the worst. It could have been worse, you know? It's just hard to talk about. You know? Yeah, back in school, I wasn't very popular. I was the last one picked for everything. I was the last one people considered for clubs or for events. I don't blame them. I didn't talk much. I just stayed in the back of the class, but I will admit, sometimes it hurt when people said, oh, I didn't see you there. But at the same time, it's true. They didn't. You know? I kind of use my past as fuel for my art, you know? I've been through a lot. Everybody's been through a lot. What matters is how you deal with it and what you choose to do with it. You know? I decided that I was going to use it to draw and to communicate through visuals and poetry. I will admit though, it's not easy, you know, talking about it. But one time, my former bullies said that they had changed their ways and they were willing to talk to me, and for a couple of weeks we talked. And then she stood up on the school bus, told everybody all my secrets, and they laughed at me. And I vowed that I would not be so gullible or innocent about people ever again. And for the longest time, when people tried to befriend me, I turned them away and told them to leave me alone. Yeah. But I'm not like that anymore. If you approach me, I'm not going to tell you to go away. I'll be like, hey, you want to check out this drawing I did? You know? It's very complicated. Yeah. Another way besides art, well, besides drawing anyway, that I found an outlet in besides drawing and poetry is through music. A lot of times I go to the park and I swing on the swings and I just sing. I put on my headphones and I start singing. I don't care if there are other people around. I'm not singing for them, I'm singing for me. You know? And it feels good. I've even written my own lyrics for my own songs that I'll probably never record. You know? Exactly. I would play video games, or I would go out and rollerblade. You know, I have these outlets to not think about the stuff I've been through. And when I got... by the time I got kicked out, I was going through a lot of stuff. My family couldn't afford the house that we grew up with anymore, so I was forced to move. I was angry and sad. I just happened to take it out on the wrong people. So, you know, that's what you get. Karma is about what comes around goes around. You piss off the wrong people, it's gonna come back to you. So I have no ill will towards the mods. I will say there was one thing that kind of pissed me off and slash made me sad though, is I tried to send an apology tweet and I decided to delete it, and then one of the mods decided to friend me on Discord and explain that I didn't upset them. But then immediately after that, they unfriended me, and that hurt. I was willing to accept my ban with grace, but I might not have upset them, but they upset me. I've gotten over it for the most part. Mostly because I didn't really interact with that mod very much. That mod seemed to really pick on me though. It is true that I've gotten some warnings from other mods, but this one in particular had something about my art that they didn't want in the Discord. I didn't know how Discord works, and I still don't know all the rules and guidelines. I probably should if I'm going to be running a server. But no, I got Pearl. I got Art. And just being able to pop in every once in a while for inside of the Twitch chat and see Brian and Amelia and everybody else through Twitch chat is good enough for me, I suppose. Because I can be the bigger person and not try to friend them just to tell them off like that. They probably didn't mean for it to come off like that, but it sure felt like it to me. I tried to explain my disability and what it can cause, and I tried writing Brian a letter, but it just ended up with me being blasted on Twitter. The mod didn't specifically state it was me, but I thought the timing between my letter and what I sent to be all too convenient. You know, they were just basically saying, I'm gonna lay down the law. Like, yeah, you're a mod, that's your job, but I'm just glad that they didn't at me specifically. I mean, that's good of them, you know? Didn't want any unnecessary hate. Mood swings. Everybody likes to sugarcoat it in movies when a person of autism freaks out, but sometimes it's not explosive. Sometimes it's implosive, you know, inside. That's my problem, is I don't always freak out outwardly. Sometimes I freak out inwardly. Sometimes my autistic attacks are inside, not outside. And then they bubble up until they do explode. And it's hard to explain. But I feel like a lot of people don't understand. And you know, the ironic thing is that it was Autism Awareness Month when it happened. I just find it, and the mod, I looked up the mod's profile, they had reblogged autism stuff. So, I'm calling you on your BS. Just saying. But yeah, I like hanging out with the Chaos Crew in Neil's Discord, and I get to hang out with other people that don't give a damn about what happened, and that's good. Because I need some Color Army members on my corner too. There's two sides to every story, you know? I do get power over too. Yeah. I just think maybe they could have given me the benefit of the doubt, having it been, you know, 2020, where everybody's probably acting out of character due to the high stress. You know? Quarantine had just been enacted for about two weeks around that time, and people with autism are not very good at change of environments. It often can make them attack more. I've gotten used to it now, but I was fighting with my family frequently around that time. And I'm not gonna sugarcoat mental health because it's not just something to make your character look stupid or sympathetic in a story. It's real. You know? Sometimes when someone makes their attack have autism, I go, that's cool. But then when I read the story and it doesn't seem like they act like it, like it's just a silly quirk they have, that pisses me off. You know? I'm like, my character has mental health issues. Isn't that quirky? I'm like, I will throw something. But yeah, on a more, you know, chill note, it being a chill stream and all. Yeah, I will say that I don't do much for my mental health. I keep everything inside and... Oh god. I was about to I was totally about to quote In the End by Linkin Park, unintentionally. I was about to say, I kept it all inside, and even though I tried, I'm not gonna do that. Copyright. But yeah, I kind of wanted to color the owls with hats so that it can be, so that I'll be able to post it tomorrow for Blue, because it's Blue's birthday tomorrow. Yeah. I kind of want to make her birthday stream, but I don't know when I need to look up again. I need to look up when she's streaming again. It's like, mental health is something that shouldn't be a stigma to talk about. You know? I'm too afraid to talk about it on my channel, even though it's part of who I am. But I shouldn't be afraid of it. That's the thing. You know? But I'm afraid I'm gonna be like, oh gosh. Oh my gosh, you can hear my dog snoring in the background. But, you know, there's also some good on this. A lot of people with my disability tend to be hyper creative and hyper intelligent. You know? So maybe it's because of my disability I'm as creative as I am. I'm able to find solutions and things that other people said they haven't even thought of. I found solutions to problems that some of the people who I worked with said they were struggling to find solutions for years. You know? People are like, oh, I never thought of doing it that way. You know? So, there's some good and some bad to everything that's happened. People say things happen for a reason. Maybe I needed to be apart from the Discord to be more in tune with everybody. Because it feels like I have more relationships than I did before. Because people are able I'm able to communicate with people and I don't have to compete with other members' attention. You know? It's like there aren't a lot of Connor Army members advertising on Twitter that much. So I feel like I have more reach because of that. But I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I will say I enjoyed today's chill curiosity and chill stream. I enjoyed learning about music. And yeah. Alright. Don't worry, Thunder, I'm almost done. The reason why I picked this one is because I knew it wasn't gonna have a lot of coloring involved. I may add some silver blue to the edges, and that's about it. I kind of want it to still look like snow, you know? Even if you're just lurking, you know, and I appreciate it. Because otherwise these art streams will get super boring without other people around to talk to. No problem, Thunder. Hopefully we can talk about something more cheerful next time. I know you didn't mean to set me off. I should have cut it off before I started crying. I don't want to, like, upset people, you know? So where's the black? I have this darker blue. Oh, okay. That's good. But yeah, understand that's for some people, they're getting tired of hearing about mental health everywhere they go. But it's an issue that's happening to everybody of all ages. And while you might not be affected, it's good for other people to talk about their problems. There are certain sounds and sensations that set me off sometimes. Like, I have gone, like when I was a little kid, I was not allergic to strong scents. And now I can't go into Bed and Bath and Body Works or have a scented candle, or I start sniffling and sneezing. Yeah. It's funny to see what kind of allergies you get when you get older, you know? Like my mom likes to have a bag of pine cones in the house. And I keep telling her, you can't have that in the living room, Mom. And she goes, why not? And I go, it's making me sneeze. It's sad to think, when I was a little kid, we had a synthetic tree, you know? We didn't have a real one. And it's kind of sad to think I might not ever have a real tree now because I've developed allergies to pine. And she's like, well, I think you're only allergic to pine trees around this time when they're shedding. I'm like, no, it's all the time. Alright, let's see. Maybe I can change the color of the frame. I don't know. A part of me does want to do a color background, but a part of me wants to leave it white because it's supposed to be snow. So I'm kind of conflicted. It is officially, well, almost. It is almost a 4-hour stream. Jeez. I do want to work on the owl with hats, but at the same time, I'm like, I've been here for too long. I need to, like, end the stream before people get tired of my face. It's fine, Thunder. I know people aren't as sensitive as I am about talking about their feelings. I need to work on it. I need to work on figuring out what sometimes I'm able to talk about my feelings, and sometimes I end up crying out of nowhere. It's not like I want to cry. It's just I feel like the gauge that's in charge of. I feel like the gauge inside of the brain that is in control of controlling emotions might be a little off the fritz for me. That's why I always have this like stoic, let's just, joke around type attitude. It's easier for me to control my pain and emotions behind a... I'm not saying that the sass isn't real. I am totally sassy and sarcastic. No question that it's real. But just sometimes it's a good way of protecting me too. You know? Guess you could say I'm like Deadpool. I do have some off-the-wall humor, and some of it is genuine, and some of it's also to hide how much pain I'm in sometimes. We all have our, coping strategies. Mine just tends to not be super good for me. A part of me goes, I wish I could get over it when people say just get over it and be able to talk about your feelings like a normal person. A part of me wishes I could do that. But that's what I have you guys for, We can talk, we can get real, or we can be just completely stupid. We have crazy, stupid fun, and we get real. Sometimes I feel like that meme. Sometimes you just gotta tell yourself you're fine, but you're not fine. Maybe the next time we talk about our time being bullied, I get a streaming board and I just do that meme. You just gotta tell yourself you're fine, but you're not fine. I love Deadpool 2. I totally play the Deadpool rap from the movie if copyright wasn't an issue. Which it is, so. It's hard to be more entertaining when copyright ruins everything. No offense to the musicians and the people who make their stuff. I get it. I would want to ask permission too before people use my art, but I'm a little bit like that. I probably don't curse as much as Wade, but my coping strategies are still a little bit the same. You gotta admit that, Thunder. Just a little bit. The only difference is I don't kill people. I don't know. People say I am like that, and some people say I'm not like that when I describe what I'm like. I'll take your word for it, Thunder. You know, I kind of identify with the sarcastic sass that is hiding their real pain trope. Like Nick Wilde from Zootopia or Deadpool. You know, because I feel like I do that just a little bit. Not all the time, but just a teeny tiny bit. Yeah. Or even Peter B. Parker from Spider-Verse. He's also that kind of trope. Only difference is I don't think I'd wear sweatpants to battle. That was kind of weird. Of course, he didn't know he was going into battle, so. Huh? I don't understand. Sorry. I will make you laugh for... Oh. Laugh! Man, it's been a while since Jack's done a laugh video. I miss those. I kind of get why he probably can't do them all that often. What with the new copyright laws for the internet and all that. Sorry I keep mentioning that. I need to stop bringing up copyright thingies. I have a hard time letting conversations go. Alright, so if you feel like we need to change the topic, let me know. Alright. And here's the big reveal. I added little icicle thingies on the top. I might define them a little bit. Now that's my compromise for doing a non-colored background. These little icicle thingies. I don't want to make people uncomfortable by talking about mental health or anything like that. I won't bring it up again. So far so good. And hey, I can only count on the amount of times where I've actually gotten set off on a stream. One time I was doing a Detroit Become Human stream, right? And I had killed Deviant Connor at Jericho. And I full on bawled out crying. That was like my first playthrough. I was like, well, if Marcus didn't make it through the Freedom March, then Connor is sure to make it. If he makes it through Jericho, then he can go to Cyberlife Tower and stop North from destroying the humans. But then I killed off Connor and I ended up bawling. I was like, no! He was our last hope. You know it's a good game when it makes you laugh, cry, and show emotion like that. I also cried when I got the good ending and I saw Hank and Connor hug, even though I've seen it before. Just being able to be like, I did it. I actually freaking got the good ending. I did it, you know? I managed to get the peaceful ending, and then I was trying to go for the Survivor's Trophy, and I realized that I had to go back for Simon, and so I had to re-record the video all over again, just so that I could get Simon, because he had died, I think he had died on the Stratford Tower, so I had to go back and get Simon, and then I got the trophy. Yeah. Okay. I'm almost done with this. It just needs a little bit of sprucing up. Camera. There. I'm gonna do the, see if I can find the metallic purple again. Of course the lead fell out of it. Of course that happens. Gosh, dang nabbit. Ah, close enough. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Yep, it's stuck. Alright, whatever. Close enough. Talk about mildly infuriating. Yeah. I still haven't done that one. I wonder if there's a way I can do the Be Right Back trophy where you have to kill Connor every time and find the magazines at the same time. That way I can kill two birds with one stone, so to speak. Not that Connor's a bird. I'm not saying he's a bird, because... Alright, time to do the big reveal. Ooh. Thank you, Thunder. That means a lot to me. So, thank you all for showing up for the art stream. Game night is on Thursday, as always. And maybe next time I will work on Winter Bingus. See, here's Winter Bingus. And I hope to reach out to other Connor Army members, but if they don't, it's not a big deal. I always got you and Nick to stream with Thunder. You know, if you want, that is. And thank you all for stopping by. I hope you create and inspire. My name is Kiralee McKenzie. I do art and games. And you can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, Ko-fi, Tumblr. I'm everywhere. I'm even on Pinterest. So if you ever feel the need to follow me, I have a helpful, and you want to get into art, I have this helpful pin on Pinterest called Drawing References for Later. It's where I put all my drawing references to use in the future, and that will kind of give you an idea of what I'm feeling art-wise too, if you want to stop by the streams, you know. I also upload them on my YouTube channel named Kira McKenzie. And I hope you create and inspire. Thank you for stopping by. I hope to see you for game night. And maybe we'll do some Fall Guys or some Rocket League. I don't know. Or maybe we'll see. And up to see you next time. See ya.